gonna chill on a just chatting stream for a minute because I'm eating. Y'all, I am exhausted. Music down just a little more. I am exhausted. But I hope everyone's turkey day has gone well. That you all have amazing foodie noms to fill your guts with. I made turkey with mashed potatoes and stuffing. And by the time the turkey and the mashed potatoes and the stuffing were done, and I put the sweet potato casserole into the oven, I was like, this is so much food. And I still had to package up a bunch for the fellas' work. Neptune, thank you for the tier 1 subification for 32 heckin' months. I hope you enjoy your animated emotes. Bad Touch, thank you for the subification for 11 months. I hope you like the ad-free viewing and the animated emotes. Proud owners of the look, use it wisely. And, bordering a hype train, y'all. We barely just started. Oh, I am... But I had stuff to make, like, garlicky green beans. And I had stuff to make... We call it King's Booty. But it's Hawaiian sweet rolls. And you, like, cut them partway through, and you stuff them with cheese. And then you spread this, like, super garlicky butter over the top of them, and then bake them so the cheese gets all melty and the outside gets a little crispy, and oh, they're so fucking good. But by the time I finished the turkey, and the stuffing, and the turkey gravy, which I make turkey gravy from scratch, and the mashed potatoes, again, mashed potatoes from scratch, sweet potato casserole from scratch, I was looking at packing everything up that the fella needed to take, and I was like, I'm exhausted. I don't want to be on my feet anymore. Bad Touch, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Afflicted. Unfortunately, it does have to be a different person to actually kick off the hype train. I know what you're doing, but thank you for the gifted sub. Regardless. But I overcooked my turkey. It's a little dry, but that's what gravy's for. The stuffing is really good. The mashed potatoes are really good. The turkey, albeit dry, is still really good. I'm proud. I'm happy with how things turned out. And then I have my sweet potato casserole for dessert later. We have so much leftovers. And I was sitting there wondering, what do I want to do tonight? I don't want to play... Well, and we might play Dead by Daylight and Texas Chainsaw a lot later, as people show up and want to play. Jeebus! Thank you for waiting till I wasn't taking a bite. Salorn. Happy Thanksgiving, Salorn. Again, seriously. Salorn! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub going out to Miko. Guys, you've kicked off a hype train. I want to see all them dancing emotes. Hype it up. I'm going to turn up the music. Oh, actually, do you guys want to listen to something that I actually found a music creating AI and I made some Lottiepaws themes. Let's listen to those because they're interesting. I'm gonna kind of bounce back and forth between them, so let's go.
She's got a black cat and a wicked grin. Plays video games when the night begins. Lottiepaws, she's a witchy girl. Rocks a leather jacket in a punk rock world. She's fierce and fearless, ain't afraid of a fight. Lottiepaws, she's a queen of the night. She's a rebel, keeping the darkness alive. Got a spell book and a killer attitude. Playing dead by daylight, she's got nothing to lose. Lottiepaws, she'll haunt your dreams tonight. With our wicked charm and punk rock vibe.
Okay, so that was the first one. And then I put in a different prompt and it came up with this. And it comes up with 2 songs. Like 2 slightly different variations for each set of lyrics. So I'm gonna do this one and then I'll go back to the second one from the first one.
She's got the magic, she's got the power, streaming late at night, every witching hour. Lottiepaws, the queen of screams with the tarot cards. She'll tell you what it means. Oh, in her black lipstick and a spooky style, she's got you hooked, you can't help but smile. She loves the horror, the supernatural. She'll cast a spell on you, don't you know you're falling? She's got that twitchy charm, streaming all night, no fear of the dark. With her magic touch, she brings the fire. Lottiepaws, she's the queen you admire.
Now back to the other one.
She's got a black cat and a wicked grin. Plays video games when the night begins.
I didn't like this one as much.
Lottiepaws, she's a witchy girl. Rocks a leather jacket in a punk rock world. She's fierce and fearless, ain't afraid of a fight. Lottiepaws, she's the queen of the night. Oh yeah, she's a rebel, keeping darkness alive. Got a spell, get a killer attitude. Playing dead by daylight, she's got nothing to lose. Lottiepaws, she'll haunt your dreams tonight. With the wicked charm and the rock vibe.
And the last one.
She's got the magic, she's got the power, streaming late at night, every witching hour. Lottiepaws, the queen of screams with her tarot cards. She'll tell you what it means. In her black lipstick and her spooky style, she's got you hooked, you can't help but smile. She loves the horror, the supernatural. She'll cast a spell on you, don't you know you're falling? Lottiepaws, she's got that twitchy charm, screaming all night, no fear of the dark. With her magic touch, she brings the fire. Lottiepaws,
Perfect. So yeah, that it's an AI bot. It was really interesting. Okay. Last bite of food. May need to replace the PC. Damage from the lightning. No! But that's not your, like, gaming PC, right? That's like the just the casual one? Okay. Oh. Motherboard's a good place to start. Just kind of work through the bits and pieces that potentially could cause it to do what it do. Oh, my feet hurt, y'all. If you have mothers or family members that did a majority of the cooking today, thank them. Because I guarantee their feet hurt. Okay. So, we're going to start with some Alan Wake 2. I haven't played this yet. So if you have, no spoilies. I've played the first one. But not this one. Oh, and be excited because tomorrow Shadow and I are going to be playing Resident Evil 6. So make sure you're around for that. We started it forever ago. We're going to finally pick it back up. Okay. Let's switch to the game screen. And hopefully it does a previously on Alan Wake so y'all can get a recap if you don't recall, but if not, we'll look something up.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Dude, the graphics on this are insane.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Sir, why are you naked? have a hairy back.
I need...
Why am I playing as a naked man? Okay. I was worried it was going to do this. 1 second. As much as I love having the old model back, I don't know if it's going to be able to handle running the game. And so we are going to actually go back to PNG. Small little bitty me. Okay. That'll work. I don't know. Why is it? Are you guys seeing that too? That like when I turn, it's the water's pixelating all weird? Hold on. Maybe I need to. Let's try medium. What the fuck is that? Maybe that's how the water's supposed to be? I'll put you back up at high. Well, the fella's been playing this and he said the motion blur shouldn't affect that. Or, like, it's like item-based motion blur. We'll just see. If anything else looks weird, I'll bump it down to medium. Why am... that water keeps like... Yeah, no. We're gonna... Sorry guys, bear with me. Borderless. You know. Whoa.
Please. Can you hear me?
Come on in. We should go.
Where had he gone?
Wait. Also, why is it so slow turning right? Left is fine, but turning right is really slow. This controller might be already going wonky, which makes me sad. Because it's brand new. What is that? like turning on ray tracing because I what the fuck is that? Hi, dear. Oh, Jesus! Oh, I'm not expecting that. There's things behind me, but I don't want to look behind me. Do I have to go through the creepy tree? You know, walking through paths like this is an entrance to the Fey realm. By toggling left. I feel like it's behind me. Oh wait, no, there's something out there.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck? Shit. Let's go.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
Okay, the audio isn't lining up either. Hold on. We might have to go through stuff again, but something's not right. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's not like Steam where I can just... We're gonna try just rebooting the game. Yes, I was planning on using a controller for this game. Which I'm checking. Controller itself. Okay. See if a reboot helped anything.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
It's still wonky, but I'm wondering if it's just that part.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Woo.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
So we're here.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Wonder if we're able to look in. No.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
The person. It's too fucking funny.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. So there was Ted Lane, a dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, a teacher, body was bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. So they're like expanding with each time they kill someone. Tattooing is done post-mortem. Nothing in common with the victims. Animal butchery techniques. That caseboard's kind of cool, actually. I'm guessing that's our daughter. Curious what the letter says. Is that Casey? Our partner? Our partner in crime. Okay. Well, I guess that is everything.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Okay, Google, stop.
Cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down a hill to the crime scene.
I like how it's let's head down and I'm going up.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm.
Unidentified
Real funny,
man attacks
Anderson.
vacationers in the dead of night. Attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. 3 people injured. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to hit the next one. Hike a day to keep depression away. A missing Doberman. And a baking champion. How do I get up there? I am going to do this though.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mere Peak. Mighty Mountain, the distance is none other than Mere Peak. Iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
What's up this way?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit, as does the surrounding nature. Churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble mortar and pestle, but like the one in the witch, just like the one the witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. I like the sound of it. Calming.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Upgrading weapons. All right.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Here together at the murder site. I did the swamp. No, you'll not get this. Try explaining it one more.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
So it flashes kind of weird.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Okay, that's pretty though. Let's see. We're just gonna deal with it. I just want to make sure I check this stuff out before we potentially get pushed forward in story. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt the place. Okay, so I need to loop back up this way.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Oh, that's a penis. That is a penis.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay, I need to grab a soda out of the freezer real quick. Have a good night, Neptune. Why did you decide to go all the way over here? I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, I almost forgot I had a sody pop in the freezer to get cold. That could have been bad. Somebody come get her.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Think.
Oh, can you not add to that anymore?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Okay.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. Wait, right?
Right.
Hello?
Okay.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew to a strangle tree, or to a strange tree. Strangle tree. Oh, it's all closed off.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
the
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Jesus.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting
Lord
events to create their
Lime.
own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
It's a horror game. Have some horror. Ah!
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I'm actually gonna go check what's up here real quick.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
There's a bunch of triangles, but... Real caldera is made from a volcano lava. So someone thinks this is made, not... So it looks like that, but it's...
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Oh, follow the steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge, and then take a nap. Okay. I get it now. So wash your hands is up, down. Noses together. Up, down, noses together. Opposite. Up, down, noses together, opposite. Yay! Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, I took it.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest. Welcome back, Anderson.
Hey, Nero. How are you?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Check out over here first.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Have a heroic day. Ben, why are you meowing, Bubba? I'm doing alright. My feet hurt and I'm tired, but I'm alright.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Strange sounds carried on the wind.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do. Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner.
Okay. Question. Should I pour myself a drink? Should I have a little drinky drink? Oh no. Sorry, someone sent me a TikTok that it's a cat that apparently got too close to the turkey while it was cooking and their whiskers like melted. And the first comment is, "No, not the crispers." Oh my god. That's too fucking funny. The crispers. I feel bad for the cat though, because like I imagine that's quite a bit of pain for them, because those are like they're sensory for them. That's how they tell if they'll fit into a spot as their whiskers. So when, and this is good for people to know, don't trim your cat's whiskers because it throws off like their sense of self a lot. They're like antennae. Well, since no one answered, I'm going to take that as a yes, and I'm going to pour a drink real quick. Ugh. Also, I need everyone to send good luck energy to the fella. He was having issues sleeping last night, or I guess today. And to give you an idea, he's working his final day shift on like 3 hours of sleep. Scusi. Can I get an exclamation point toast in chat? Okay. Here's to cheating, stealing, fighting, and drinking. If you cheat, may you cheat death. If you steal, may you steal another's heart. If you fight, may you fight for a friend. And if you drink, may you drink with me. Cheers. Oh, yay. So his coworkers made a point of telling him to tell me that the food is really good that I sent, because I sent him with, I made a big turkey and I sent him to work with half of it. Like literally I just carved up half the turkey and sent it to work with him for his coworkers. And he said that their swing shift was enticed and came in and took food as well and wanted to send their regards. I was worried because I feel like I overcooked the turkey a little bit, so it wasn't as juicy as I would have liked it to be. It wasn't burnt, but it was definitely kind of dry. But that's what gravy's for. But apparently it's still good. Okay, let's go. Okay, come on, come on.
It's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
You know what? Let's, for it's and shickles, see what changing you to low does. Oh god, no. That's even worse. I wish that the water consistently looked better. If I move really slow, it does. It's just if I move fast. just have to keep that in mind.
Hey there.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
I think he likes coffee.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
What are they trying to... Oh, they're trying to hang it on the post. I was like, what are they trying to do?
Finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Setter is better.
Grand reopening.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end, in the end, they end.
That was creepy.
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As
This
am I of
sounds not normal.
There's another lunchbox.
You won't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. What is that noise?
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Coffin Lake was fenced off.
Yes. Missing person cases spiked around.
Poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over.
That's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos.
Tanya, thank you for the
deer
heck and
masks.
follow. Welcome to the
They were
circle.
tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
There's more to it.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. Keep trying.
You're all the way over here.
Nah. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. No. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
I do like this idea of putting together like your crime scene board.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
What?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Someone else that looks just like her named Saga Anderson.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
When I would have been like, so if that's the case, what's my coffee order?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
They look lost. Or rather, like they lost something.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need?
That concludes our debate on whether Pat May in the Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Turkey. And boy, what a sinful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screams?
A gross surprise under the
So,
bed.
how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did?
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
How are you?
Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That's too funny.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
I burped.
I can't force it open.
Why is it so dark?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Okay. Before we jump into mortuary assistant, I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real quick, y'all. So take a couple minutes, get your drinks, get your snacks, all that jazz. I will be back after I go potty. Fat bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Thank you for the stretch. Also, sorry, I didn't realize I was making you guys stare at a peen the whole time I was gone.
What other clues can the body give me?
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Oh. Penis. I haven't been fast enough to hide it.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
What the fuck?
Casey!
What the fuck?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
said to get into the light. I need to get into the light. Now. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! It's not opening.
Waiting for her.
See? Vanished.
I almost shot him in the dick. What the fuck? Right?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top. drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
That's not ominous.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness.
Okay, we listened to this one.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
No.
And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
I like this old man. Okay, so this is just the song. Oh.
doesn't look right. No.
Jesus. Hi, Solorn.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Hey, Shell. Solorn, can we get a vote up? I want to gauge if people want to see more of this or if they would want to do some DBD. Because I'm exhausted, and as much as I'm enjoying this, I don't know if I have the brain for it right now.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way
So,
to fight him.
a poll
Pages
for
predicting the future.
DBD
no rational
or
explanation.
more Alan Wake.
This is the case we must solve. Okay. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Need to double check that there's...
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and
I need bolt cutters.
the sheriff disappeared. Like poof, he's gone like magic. Magic's not real.
It's definitely not real.
Guys, vote is up. Decide if you want to watch more Alan Wake or if we switch it up because Lottie's tired. and place them dead by daylight.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this,
Shots?
Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? Well, it's a lot.
I can't force it open.
Okay.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy your day.
This lady over here is being suspicious. I'm sure they can see you, ma'am. I just need to get to the next point that it saves.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Balls.
I need something to cut this.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Okay, there's the save
I
thing.
need to come clean, Anderson.
After this
I know why
cutscene.
Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders.
Yes, Ben?
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Perfect time. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, re-energize, move around, get my blood pumping, and we're gonna load up some DVD. So if there's anyone lingering that is home and looking to play some video games, feel free to join. I'll be right back. We back. Thank y'all for understanding. I was like falling asleep at my desk. And not because it's like not an interesting game. I loved the first Alan Wake, and I know I'm gonna love the second one just already off like what I've seen. I'm just so hecking tired from making dinner that I need something more engaging. Whether it's this or Texas Chainsaw, I don't know. But yeah. Okay. Was there anyone that wanted to play? We're getting close to the end of the rift. Oh, I'm gonna pour another shot. Hey, Shell. Okay. We have an option. I can pour myself a nice cup of whiskey or make a rum and coke or take a shot of vodka. Long. I cooked all day so the fella could take food to the potluck and to the... He works at a security in a mental, like, hospital. So I wanted to make sure that people who had to work tonight still had some turkey foods. So I was cooking all day to make sure that they had turkey and stuffing and gravy. Thank you for the hug. I'm just me. I'm just me. Okay. So, sip whiskey, shoot tequila, shoot vodka, or make a rum and coke. Or wine. I do have a lot of wine. Sipping a drink is probably the best, so I would say wine. Except wine always leaves me dehydrated. So whiskey or a rum and coke? Because both sound good right now. There, I've narrowed it down for y'all. Whiskey or rum and coke. You're a vodka woman? Vodka. Like that Russian potato water. In Soviet Russia, you don't take shot. Shot takes you. My friends and I used to do those like types of jokes all the fucking time. In Soviet Russia, you don't drive car drives you. And they would get like progressively more and more ridiculous, like in Soviet Russia, you don't fight bear fights you. Which then makes me think of the, have you seen the workout video where it's like, it's so confusing, but there's like a guy who's like doing pull-ups on a tree branch, and there's just some random wild bear on the other end of the tree branch, like shaking the tree branch with his pull-ups. Like literal just random ass bear. You know what? Let's do a nice glass of whiskey. I'm gonna grab a glass, so I'm not drinking it out of shot glass and drinking it far too fast, and some whiskey stones. We have a Glenlivet, 14 years. So this one goes to all of you that are here hanging out with me tonight. A toast to those who treat us well, and all the rest can have the day they deserve. I know normally I say all the rest can go to hell, but you know what? It's Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna wish them that ill today. But I do believe in karma. So may they have the day they deserve. Cheers. Okay. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I had Wicked songs stuck in my head all evening last night. Like, I kid you not, I'm in the shower, like, belting Defying Gravity, fucking 2 in the morning. Sure, my neighbors loved me. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leap. It's time to try defying gravity. I think I'll try defying gravity. And you can't pull me down. Can't I make you understand? You're having delusions of grandeur. I'm through accepting limits. 'Cause someone says they're so. Some things I cannot change, but till I try I'll never know. Too long I've been afraid of losing love, I guess I've lost. Well, if that's love, it comes at much too high a cost. I'd sooner buy defying gravity. Oh, it's a alien. Kiss me goodbye. I'm defying gravity, and you can't pull me down. Well, are you coming with me? Oh, wait, no. Linda? It's been a while. I'm sitting here, like, trying to focus on the game, and I can't remember that next little spoken bit. But I know it's the... Come with me. Think of what we could do together. Unlimited. Together we're unlimited. Together we'll be the greatest team there's ever been. Linda, dreams the way we planned them. If we work in tandem, there's no fight we cannot win. Just you and I, defying gravity. With you and I, defying gravity. They'll never pull us down. Well, are you coming with me? Woo! I hope you're happy now that you're choosing this. You too. I hope it brings you bliss. I really hope you get it and you don't live to regret it. I hope you're happy in the end. I hope you're happy, my friend. Oh, she's coming right back. So if you care to find me, look to the western sky. As someone told me lately, everyone deserves a chance to fly. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. To those who ground me, take a message back from me. Tell them how I am defying gravity. I'm flying high, defying gravity. And soon I'll match them in renown. And nobody in all of Oz, no wizard that there is or was is ever gonna bring me down. Four favorite songs. So I know mine. I have you chose me, didn't you? I love For Good. I'd say popular, but that's a bit on the nose. Everyone likes popular. But I'm Not That Girl was like my theme song through high school. Hands touch, eyes meet, sudden silence, sudden heat, hearts leap in a giddy whirl. It could be that boy, but I'm not that girl. And I always was a fan of Dancing Through Life. Dancing through life, skimming the surface, gliding where turf is smooth. Life is painless for the brainless. But gauging what I've heard so far, I would have to say No Good Deed. Elkanama natu natu elkanaman. Elkanama natu natu elka elka. Let him never die, let him never die. What good is this chanting? I don't even know what I'm reading. I don't even know what trick I ought to try. Fiera, where are you? Already dead or bleeding? One more disaster I can add to my generous supply. No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. No good deed goes unpunished. That's my new creed. I could see it. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No good thing will I do again. Especially the song, What Is This Feeling? If they were just confusing. What is this feeling? So sudden and new. I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm down. But yeah, I had Wicked stuck in my head. And I had Cabaret stuck in my head too. But I was in Cabaret, so that always gets stuck in my head. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. am so, like, heckin' congested. It's driving me up a wall. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure y'all can hear it when I breathe in at times. It's just like... Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Maybe this time he'll stay. Maybe this time, for the first time, love won't hurry away. He will hold me fast. I'll be home at last. Not a loser anymore, like the last time and the time before. Everybody loves a winner, so nobody loved me. Lady peaceful, lady happy, that's what I longed to be. Well, all the odds are they're in my favor. Something's bound to begin. It's gonna happen sometime. Maybe this time I'll win. Yes, I would love good news. I miss my musical theater days. And fun fact, when I started like getting into Dead by Daylight and streaming and was playing this with Shadow and all of them, we would sing all the heckin' time. I would always get asked to do Satisfied from Hamilton because it was right after that came to Disney Plus and everyone got all excited about Hamilton, anything Hamilton. I don't even know if I remember all the words anymore. It's been a while. Hey, the lurkers are the silent heroes of streams. I love it when people chat and interact, I do. And I'm not scary, I promise. But I get it. I'm a silent lurker when I hang out in streams. It's very rare that I speak up. Jesus! Hi, Salorn. Over here having this, like, nice sentimental moment. Nancy DC'd? Okay. Aw, heck yeah. And was she open-minded to it then? Or at least excited that you're at a point where you can open yourself back up? Those words, especially when coming from someone that you like never expected to hear them from, kill me. Like, you want waterworks? Those two words from someone who you never expect to hear them from. I remember that night, I just might. What keychain did you give him? One of the wolf ones. Fitting. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, but it's fitting. Because, you know, as ironic as it sounds, like the idea of wolf packs and that they're essentially family, like they always travel together. It's a nice little symbolism of kind of reuniting with one of your packs. I like it. Oh, his where shadow? I got you. I actually went and pulled it straight from an episode. Bum, 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 bum. damn it. Bam. You should have let me touch your butt. Why did you run right into his loving embrace? Can we please just get one gen done? He's still on me. I think he realized he was wasting his time on me. Damn it. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, he had NOED too. Gross. What about DBD in 5 Nights? Like adding them into DBD? I could see that. Oh, I was sitting wrong, and now my butt hurts.
Yeah, it's Page Keeper.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a couple people tabbed. I close all of these tabs. See, the hard part with I have with Five Nights at Freddy's and bringing it into DBD is like what would set them apart from just being like Trapper or Wraith, you know what I mean? Like how do we differentiate them? Because I do like the idea, but I think if they were to do a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, what would make the most sense is to have animatronics that have different abilities. but they have different stations, like throughout the map, if you will. Or like there's 4 or 5 animatronics that you're able to shift between. Of course, there's a cooldown between shifting between them. But in order to shift, you always have to take them back to a station. Because if you don't do that, then you just run the risk of them body blocking exits and whatnot, or Killer Shack. Be it a locker or what. But you could have one that is able to teleport through lockers. You have one that is able to basically function like Wraith would. I don't know. But that would be different, you know what I mean? It would be more difficult for sure, but would also give you flexibility in a match if you have Foxy who might be more like, maybe Foxy has a built-in blind resistance, so if you have a full beamer squad, you might be on Foxy more. Or that, have one that makes you use up your makes cooldowns on your, or not cooldowns, but the charges disappear faster. So when you're on it, their flashlights or their med kits would get used up quicker. I don't know. It's interesting to think of ways to go about it. I haven't. I haven't played a whole lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. In fact, the only one I really have played at all is the first one. And I think I only got to like night 2 or 3 before I was like, okay, I get the gist of it. I'm done. Okay, lethal. Which makes me think it's gonna be a sneaky beaky. That leak always makes me think it's a totem, because it sounds like a totem that's on like a spicy. Okay, so it's a standard terror radius. Oh, it's a trapper. Hear him. Oh, it's Teddy Bear. And he brought a Maury. Naughty bear. Oh, no thank you. Time to go on a totem hunt. I wonder if it's down there, because he had no reason to be down there. Do you have ultimate weapon? Okay, someone's on a totem, so I'm just gonna hope that that's the spicy. Boom. Bottom, bum, bottom. I think... I didn't even realize it's already 12:30. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and I think I'm gonna go read a book, actually. Who do we have? Oh, let's go hang out with Threat. Threat always brings, like, really positive energy. Or at least really entertaining streams. Okay. Raid 1 is if you are a sub to the channel. If you are not a sub to the channel, Raid 2 has got you covered. Don't forget to come join us on the socials. I will be live tomorrow with Shadow. We're going to be finishing up Resident Evil 6. We did one of the stories, I think, in full. But we're going to work on finishing that up tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll kind of play it by ear from there. I do want to get some more Alan Wake in, so you'll see that soon as well. But I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. We're going to raid on over to Threat Designs. They do a lot of spoopy games. Oh, come on. They do a lot of spoopy games. But, yeah, ask them about their art. They're a really amazing artist. Okay, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for hanging out and for always being so amazing. And thank you for all the support during this time. I'm still, like, figuring out how I'm gonna make bills and all that jazz, but, well, one day at a time, right? I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.